Trevor will be in touch if there's a
honest, I
problem.
don't think they'll end up legalizing you either. Or it's the same with like weapons, because you look at the state of America. No way, we'll never do that.
Big ground team again with Fernandez. Well, like Tennessee, you don't have to have a license. You can open carry as long as you can legally buy. You can legally carry.
He's wearing boots. Nice boots. Vivo. Cool. Look out. Oh, I don't know what the hell I have to look here, whatever. I don't know what to do. Just figure it out.
Okay, so, go up to Paleto Forest, and I'll come back with some details. What? You don't have
Yeah,
any
it's a fun
details?
car to play.
Ron, how's that make us look? Not very professional, pal. We're trying to raise money for this venture. We don't have much in the way of assets. It's all about the people, Ron. The investor's capital for human capital. And yours ain't worth very much. Thank fuck this Series 8 funding is mostly gonna be stolen. Ron's got something to say to you. Okay, so this grass you're taking, it belongs to the Baus from Davis in Los Santos. We're hearing all kinds of rumors about the operation they got out there. It's meant to be serious, you know? And well, Trevor's heard they got this big machine gun mounted on the bed of a pickup truck. He wants you to get it for him. I think you're the experts on that kind of thing, so I'll just leave it with you. Thank you, Ron. Be ready with this stuff from now on, okay? There won't be much use for you. You'll have to go down the well like what's his name, and you'll ruin the water supply for everyone.
No, he's not in the water. No, he ain't. He was talking about picking Duck up. I am. I'm streaming. Oh shit, 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 shit. Whose Karuma am I totaling? Ducks. Yeah. If we get all of the career progress, you get, yeah. Well, you got to complete all of the criminal mastermind, the leads, and everything, though, and earn $50 million on doing these.
Tomorrow's at the sawmill. We need 2 of you on the hill, covering with long-range weapons, and 2 of you going in on the ground. Be careful. You don't want to blow up the grass or that pickup truck for once.
Just drive down there. I'm good, yeah. Says still the Bensons to me.
How you doing down there? It sounds loud. Remember, 2 of you are getting in the vans, and 2 are getting in that pickup with the gun. Of course, it's loud, Ron. Progress is loud. Look, sorry about Ron. He gets nervous, asks too many questions. Just do your thing. Well,
There's
as you
three.
say,
There's
2 on the vans,
3
2
vehicles
for
though, ain't there?
replacement.
Oh, there's one down here.
Ron, you got anything else for him? On your way out, I let the pickup go in front so it can shoot back and protect the score. Thank you. Now come on.
Says wait for lookout team to reach the technical. You gotta get in the truck with me. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna need you back here with this stuff in not very long. I'm hearing they set up roadblocks. Get the gun on the pickup pointed front if it ain't already. They'll be getting their idiotic people
I hit a friggin' tree trying to make the turn. That's what the atomizer's for.
I hope those roadblocks didn't slow you down.
Yeah.
Ronald awaits. They're coming after you. Come back to the
Till we
warehouse
go
now.
to hard mode, I don't think it's gonna be too bad.
Get back here with a gun placement or my gosh already. The guys, they're coming after you, and they're well armed. We knew this. You know how we knew? There's pictures of them with heavy weapons on Snapmatic. There's pictures of them with weed and cash, too. That's why we're robbing the place. Hey, I love a selfie as much as the next guy, but some people, they overshare. There's a lesson to be learned about social media responsibility, okay? Check your friends list. Monitor your privacy settings. Don't geotag. You never know who's watching. Well, you do. I'm always watching. And when I see something interesting, I come get it.
Oh, seriously? Running into a dude like running into a frickin' brick wall or... No, I literally run into an NPC, not a vehicle, and it was worse than running into a car. It stopped me and throwed me sideways. No, it wasn't a vehicle. It was just a guy laying on the road, getting up. Shit.
How's it looking? You lost him, right? Bring it in.
Yeah, I'm coming. Yeah, I know it. You ain't done enough freak shop stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I learned that whenever I was doing all those hooligan mission
Oh,
stuff.
man, I can smell that grass like 10 minutes ago. That's some good dope. Yeah, I used to smoke when I was in college. Man, that was some far out
You would
times.
think so.
Now I, hit the ice, I take apart a radio, and I masturbate till dawn. Trevor calls it maturity. And I'll get this unloaded. But unless any of you want to get down with Tina, no?
Yeah.
Oh, another setup. Holy shit! What the? That seems like the longest one.
Then ammunition's near us. I need to get me some more armor.
No fucking way!
Let me go to my agency and get some more armor. Check your armor and stuff.
What you carrying lately? All right, let's talk. Hey, I ain't gonna get into the military shit. Just know that there was a time I felt like it was the only way I was gonna get out of LS.
See, so for some of those that's way up north, we need somebody that's got an apartment up there to speed them up. If the time's gonna be part of the elite.
I just learned the L to the X.
That's the invites. I'll be right back. Use the bathroom real quick while everybody's joining. Yeah, my strength's just barely out of the first bar. What was that mission you said you could start that doesn't have a timer on it? You could run around the beach just knocking people out without the cops getting on you. Wasn't there? See, I may spend some money and go buy all of the masks. That's what I'm doing on Red Dead's buying every single piece of clothing, everything. It don't matter what it is, guns, clothes, whatever. Not really, because um, a lot of them is the same clothes. It's just different colors and stuff too. I mean, there's still a lot of stuff. I mean, there's like 30 different hats, but then well, they're like 30 different hats, not counting Gus's hats, and then yeah, but I just want to buy them just so I can say I own everything in the game. Oh, he owns everything, and he can't. There's nothing for him to buy, item wise. Well, he's still got. Yeah, I mean he's still got stuff he's doing. I mean he's working on like legendary award, completing that out. And when we say completing it, we don't mean just going through and resetting it one time. We mean resetting it till you can't reset it no more. Well, yeah, there's some of those things, literally some of those things to get all 10 resets, not counting like there's some of the things that's like he said he's not going to try to do. Like you got to do 1,000 free roam missions, like going up to the different people, the strangers, and doing missions from them 1,000 times just for one reset. So you're talking about 10,000 of them. But a lot of the stuff I'm gonna try to work on eventually, maybe if they still got the game going and don't come out with a Red Dead 3. Guardrail there. Yeah, I got that earlier. He'll be 1,000 tomorrow.
Semis at the farm. Some are faster than others. Choose one, hook it up to the tanker, and haul out of there. Oh, yeah, I should say the O'Neills don't take
Oh,
kindly to
but what I was
visitors.
saying earlier, Evil, there's some of those that if you complete them and not counting like the ones I said about the free roam missions, literally, well, okay, the weekly doing all of the weekly streaks. If you completely complete the award for doing weekly challenges or weekly streaks, it will literally take you like 4 or 5 years to do. And that's doing a streak every day or doing a daily every day, 4 or 5 years. Well, that's all you'd have to do is one daily for the weekly streak. I don't either. There's the wild ones are shooting too. Somebody got killed.
When you get the tanker, bring it to our gas station outside town.
Why does it keep aiming down there? There's nobody down there. Oh, he's behind the four-wheeler, that's why. Oh, I was getting ready to grab at it, but I grabbed a four-wheeler.
You ain't done yet, my friends. They'll keep sending people until loss of life outweighs reward. When you got the tanker, bring it to our gas station outside town.
Just follow him.
You got it? Bring it in quick, or don't bring it in at all. Oh, yeah, forgot to mention, meth juice is really flammable. Try not to let him shoot the tanker too much. But hey, it's your flaming carcass, not mine.
What cartoon was it that had this dune buggy in it? I can't remember now. Might have been, yeah. I can't remember. It's an old cartoon.
You ain't done yet, my friends. They'll keep sending people until loss of life outweighs reward.
I want to buy this. Oh shit! I want to buy this to put in one of my garages. Where's Duck at? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was trying to figure out where Duck was at. I was trying to catch up to him so we could try to keep him from shooting it. As long as he's got a slither, we're good. You only got a minute to get there, Duck. It just says help deliver it. I think once he gets there, I think it should finish. Just guessing though. Time to spare.
Bravo! You didn't blow yourselves up. How about that? Much as I want the O'Neill's tanker sitting right here, I'm gonna empty it quick and get out of here and sell it for scrap. Okay, we're good. Get lost.
Okay, now it should be the last one here.
Go, go, go.
Setup path. Setup. You came home time now. Although he never died, he never fucked up. That doesn't even matter. I don't know how the fuck that works. Stupid.
Yeah, I think it's just random on who gets platinum and
Yeah, I
stuff.
just get platinum one time. He doesn't do shit.
Yeah,
Nacho's over with doing all the work.
I think it's just totally random. It don't matter, make no difference anyway. It don't give you. It might give you maybe a little more XP, but it don't give you more money or nothing. Going back to the apartment, start the final heist.
Let's go do Fernandez Humane Labs real quick first.
He's got prison break.
Oh, okay.
He's with you on prison break.
Oh, okay. Sandy Horse. Tomorrow I'll shoot into it with him.
Yeah, I'll run those, get everybody's leaders up to where we need to be, and then we can do all three of our final one. So the only one I'll need after this is the Pacific one. I'll be done with all of them.
Fucking goddamn Lester, not the Columbia one. And I'm gonna do the
Duck,
same after that.
Duck, you want to break the bad news to him now or later?
You go for it.
Lester never quits calling you.
He's calling me because there's a heist that's ready to be set up. Once they're done, we're done. If he keeps calling me, fuck that. I'll just delete my character, start over. I can imagine him doing that or something. I did. I did on my PC cabinet with a second character. On the second character, they share money, so I was good. I was like, fuck, I still have the money. But I had all the businesses, cars, all that shit. I was buying the same thing for both characters.
So
It was the same
you
money.
could save up $1 billion and then come in on a second character level one and own everything,
Yeah,
vehicles and everything.
yep. That's why I'm like, fuck it. I'll just delete this son of a bitch and start a new one. You just gotta level up your XP or whatever, get to 120 and you're good. And to everybody, you help me get all the properties and stuff. Yeah, you got the money for that. That trick stuff. I did. Money for the properties.
He's saying lie to them and tell them you need money to buy the properties and stuff. But they're going to see what
This
properties
is
you own when
bad.
they get in the
This
same
is very,
session with you.
very, very bad. I shouldn't be here. See, I should be with Trevor or at the airport. Now, someone, I'm not saying who, well, anyway, it's not my place to question leadership decisions. But someone may have
Oh,
told
you
Carlos
will.
and the Ballas
You will
that
be
the
letting
Fat
him in your
Boys
apartment
are lost and the O'Neills
if you want to
want
get
to
rid of
know
Lester.
where their stuff is. If you want to get paid, I'd get over there. Quick. Now I got to. Don't let him kill him.
All right, what we got? Look out, look out, look out. All of us are lookouts. North, north, south, south. Yeah.
I'm gonna wear this. Gonna go with not so damn gonna wear that.
Get in, Duck, so I can pull you back out again.
You people want to get paid? Get down here and help me. Oh, you almost here? Man, I could have got killed 6 times by now.
What car is this, Duck?
I'm gonna need 2 of you at the north of the warehouse and 2 at the south, covering anyone coming in from those directions. I'll be inside, protecting the
I think I've got this car.
where I can.
Was this one of the free podium cars or something?
Okay, 2 on the north side, 2 on the south side. The more of these guys you kill, the more I'll pay you for the job. Call it a pre.
My yellow, you got a yellow dot.
Anyone else excited?
The anticipation is always worse.
Remember this, people.
Hold your position's what it's telling me.
You're not just fighting for TP Industries, you're fighting for the little people, the dreamers, and the scammers. All the people that gotta kill and steal to get ahead, okay? The real people. All right, get ready for it. I knew you were a good group. How you doing over there, huh? I hope you wore your waders. By the end of this, you're gonna be waist deep in gristle, or you're gonna be dead.
You're fucking
Looky here, it's the Bala.
Keep me safe. Cover me. Hurry up. Get down. Move back, all of them. Let's go.
Let's handle these pricks. You got some bad information, O'Neal. Ain't no meth juice here. Get lost. Lost? Yeah. Get down.
Oh, there's the pig farmer.
I see no can. Okay, we got an opening. Let's go. Product's been loaded into the van. I need 2 drivers and 2 people in the pickup with a gun on it. Drop off by El Gordo Lighthouse. Let's go.
Well, I tried to get in, but you run over me. Duck, we need to get in this other truck. Oh, are they?
We're being watched. Choppers up there. Looks like I heard
We should have took that truck so I could shoot him with the gun. You just gonna shoot him with the vigilante? Up above us, Duck. Oh, you can't shoot out of this car. Drove past one duck.
I didn't come this far to screw it up.
Does this thing have unlimited missiles?
Assholes! We beat him!
I wish on like this in the oppressor you had a thing that told you how many missiles you had left.
Drop off something just ahead there, by the house. We might have done this. We might have done it. We could take some Molly, have a good time, or take some Mollis and I can have a better time. No. It's not professional. We've got an agreement with the buyer. A business is built on.
Nice one, friends. Nice one, huh? TPI. On our way. We are on our way.
Oh, that was the mission there.
Great work. Really great. Here is what I promised you. A little advance from my earnings. You gotta speculate to accumulate. Now we've done the speculation. Soon we'll do the accumulation. Very soon, all right? Now let's get the hell out of here, all right? I got the buyer coming through. Thank you. Thank you all very much. Hey, be cool with that money. Only buy superficial crap and superficial people.
So that should finish. We should have a check on that
I'm
now.
impotent rage. You can't be impotent rage, because I'm impotent rage. Yes, buddy. I will deal with you later.
Squeaking.
My brother. Yo, it's Phil. It's good to meet you finally.
Hey,
Trevor, ain't it?
so we're gonna do this, or we're gonna have a circle jerk, or both?
Whatever you want, man. Got the drugs?
Yeah, if you came for what you ordered. Yeah, I have them.
Good. Can I see?
Can I see the money?
Yeah. Yeah, got it. Here. All right. So, Trevor, there is the money. Hand me the cocaine first.
What?
The cocaine you are selling me.
Excuse me?
Are you selling me cocaine, Mr. Phillips?
Why do you keep saying that? And how is it that you know my name? Fucking narc!
You are under arrest for trespassing.
Get away! Fuck's sakes! Asshole! Fuck you!
Mm-hmm. Got to do that in 6 minutes and 30 seconds. I just got 18. I got 1.8, $1,877,700. He's tweaking, I'm telling you, man. Karen Technical. Doug said, what can we buy? Yeah, all I need is the Pacific, and I'll have Tier 3, have the Karuma livery done. Yeah, all I'm missing is the Pacific. I'll have Tier 3 done. Oh yeah, 35 mil. It's time to go spend some money. Buy some vehicles. Alright, we'll catch you tomorrow night, Duck. Oh, what's Lester gonna say to me here?
How'd you do with that thing? That good, huh? Well, I told you, it wasn't anything to do with me. Nothing at all. I don't touch drug deals because they're unpredictable. Or, well, you can predict that they'll always go wrong. You should stick to working with professionals for a while. I'll be in touch if I got anything.
Nah, I'm gonna go work on setting up my arcade. Finish my arcade setup. Yeah, I might jump over and see if he wants to run my cow. I got a 4-man. I have to remember how to jump over to. What's up, guys? Not much, not much. Well, y'all running. Have you started it? Have you started it yet? I still need about 17 mil to finish off my career progression on casino. I'm working on setting mine up, so just let me know when you're all ready and I'll jump over with you. That's what I'm saying. I'll work on some of my setup because I see what I need. I need the cars, the guns, the drills. I still need a lot of stuff on mine. Mine's paintings as well, I think. I'll have to- No, what we there. All right, the way it works out, there's one where you just have to complete all of them with the same crew, which you have to do for the criminal mastermind. We was just working on getting that one done first. Now, so at some point, we're going to work on criminal mastermind, which for criminal mastermind, you have to complete all heists in order, which we was just jumping around. We're trying to get all four of us done so we don't have to wait on the cooldown. We can just go from one to the next, one person's to the next, and we're trying to get everybody as a leader on all of them first too. And then we're going to start trying to work on criminal mastermind at some point. We may take a break from it after we, get these things knocked out. But no, we done the one where you do all five of them with the same. We just done them on normal because me, Fernandez, and Evil's not completed them the first time yet. Because you got to do for criminal mastermind, you have to do the same crew. Nobody dies through any of them. You got to do it on hard mode. Yeah, there's a lot to it. So right now we're just trying to get everybody through to where we can pick and choose that way. And we're also going to try to get the elites on all of them as well as we're going through. But once everybody gets all the way through, then that way, so there's no cooldown for anybody, and we can just, once you've completed them all the first time on normal mode, then you can pick and choose, and everybody can do them on hard mode. So then that way, like say, Duck can run the Fleeca heist, and Fernandez can run the Fleeca heist, because it's only a two-man heist. And then all four of us come together for the rest of the four that's left. But then that way, Duck does the Fleeca, and say Evil does the Fleeca for his group, him and Fernandez. Okay, then when we come out, then that leaves me and Fernandez to where one of us can run the second one. And then whoever runs the second one, whoever's left can run the third one. And then by that time, the two that run the Fleeca heist will have the fourth and fifth one ready to go. So we don't have to wait, because the cooldown's like 45 minutes.
Great, you've got them both. No need to drop that off. Hold on.
Well, the way we done it initially was Duck run the Fleeca, because I was on prison break, so I couldn't do the Fleeca because I've not done them all. So Duck run the Fleeca for me, and Evil hadn't done any of them because he likes talking to Lester so much. And so he run the Fleeca for Fernandez, and then we run my second one, and my third and fourth one, and Duck's fifth one. But because we done the first two last night, so the cooldown was gone at that point. Oh, you ready? Okay. The cooldown was gone at that point. So then we run the third one of mine, and then we went and run Duck's fifth one, and then had to wait just a few minutes for my fourth one, because on normal you run through them so quick we got it done in less than 45-minute cooldown. Alright, I clicked to join, but why did it not join? Are we? Well, we're not in the same lobby, but it never took me over anything. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe. No. It's still not taking me over. I don't know. Let me go back into my arcade because I just stole the key cards, but I don't have to take them back, but for some reason maybe it's glitching because of that. Yeah, it complete now. It's giving it to me now that I'm back here at the arcade. But no, once everybody's completed them all, then that way we can pick and choose, and everybody can pick it on hard mode for the criminal mastermind. So now that we finished, yeah, we just finished the all with one crew. So what our plan is tomorrow run an Evil and Fernandez's 2, 3, and 4 missions, which would get them up to me because all I've got left is the 5th mission to do. And then once we get up to that point, we'll run everybody's 5th mission, and that way we can pick and choose who does what. That way we don't have to wait on the cooldown. We can just do the setups, finish one, and then come right back into the next. But you're talking on on hard mode to do all of them and get the mastermind and everything. You're talking about a few days worth of grinding because you might get one or two of them done a day. And yeah, and each day you're talking about probably 8. Well, we just spent about 7 hours on normal to complete three of them all the way through. So, you're talking about hour wise, you're probably to get the criminal mastermind, and that's if you don't mess up. That's if everybody goes through, nobody dies on any of them. You're talking about probably about 20, 24 hours worth of grind. Because the hard mode is harder. Guys, uh, whenever you're ready to start that heist, I'm ready. I'm just looking at Warstock right now to see about that helicopter and plane.
That double pay made us a lot of money during those highs too, because
Oh, yeah.
I had 265 or something, and now I'm at 272, man.
I don't think I made. Well, maybe I was down in the 20s, but I was thinking I was at 30 million, and I'm at 35 million now. So I made at least $5 million just doing the three heists, and that's on
You
normal.
guys invited me to the thing? Oh, okay. I'll go in there with you guys.
I've got a 4-man coyote ready to go as well. Yeah, 'cause I'm getting ready to go spend every penny I own to my name. I'm gonna buy a helicopter, and we're gonna hit the day vault in and out. Just go for the elite instead. No, I like completing career stuff and awards and stuff like that. In your channel,
Oh, let me check here and take a look. Oh, hey, what's up, Lisa? Lisa has 272 million. Jeez.
Okay, they're expecting these chips today, so get over there in the group sex van. Unless you're total idiots, you'll walk in without any problems. Seeing you dressed up like that makes me feel all fuzzy. It's like your
yeah,
kids
I'm gonna
putting on
buy
a
that. What
uniform
was
for
that
their first day
plane,
at school.
Evil?
Only I don't have kids, just some
Hydra. Yeah. I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna. We got a discount for it. I thought, didn't we? Trade in price. I want to get that. Oh, dude, I just like spending money. I won't fly it. I just want it in my. Yeah, I may fly it from time to time. I buy most of the vehicles that I get are just for looks, man. I won't ever drive any of them. Most of them. I'll probably buy the Raju as well. I'll probably buy it too.
You are private security, like a cop who couldn't pass the fitness test or the psych eval. Looks like you're really getting off on the power and...
I want to buy that dune buggy too.
I saw that. Yeah, that's cool, man. Goddamn. That's a grind. So that's it.
Now play it cool. You're doing your usual day-to-day delivery job. You've done this 1,000 times.
You're earlier than expected. Just gonna check your VI number? Chip delivery, huh? Sure. Go straight through and leave her on the left. You can take the elevator or stairs down to the vault.
I thought you were gonna get shot in the face for a second there. Okay, now get in the elevator and remember, inconspicuous. Next security check's coming up. You can do this. You can keep her cool. Don't be nervous, you know? Who's nervous? Not this sweaty mess in a gaming chair.
Howdy. You looking for the vault? Right up ahead.
Y'all here for the vault, yeah? Alright, you're gonna need your key cards.
Hang on.
There.
All right.
Key card system. Swipe at the same time.
Yes! Come on! How much better does it feel when the marks are this dumb?
Let's go now. I need all of you in that man trap.
Now wait on team. Wait.
Keep going!
Be great.
Okay,
Uh.
so far so bueno. Push on to the vault. There'll be a guard there to meet you. Don't break character, just...
Yeah, we sucked evil into the whole criminal mastermind
Why didn't they say something?
run.
Man, they never tell me nothing, you know? I'll get it open for you. Okay. Oh, that's a heavy door. Ain't much getting through here. There.
I go straight ahead and get that one that's unlocked already.
That art looks expensive to me. Let's give it a new home. Good news, seeing as we stay
C's unlocked. I'm taking it.
time here. Now, your hacker can block the security sensors while you're in the vault, but only for a while. If the system goes quiet for too long, it triggers the alarm as a failsafe. And, did I mention that if the alarm goes off in here, they'll flood the place with nerve agent? No? Okay, well, I'm mentioning it now. If you're making good time in there, try getting into some of the lock boxes.
I'm getting C, D. What? D. I'm gonna start drilling in here. Somebody's getting A, right? I'm 0 for 2 so far. One out of 3 in that vault box case. Dang. I'm 1 out of 5 so far. 2 out of 6. 2 out of 7. 3 out of 8's all I got. I'll drill one more. I got time to drill one more. Dang, 3 out of 9. Yeah, I'm out. 3 out of 9's all I got.
Perfect. Now get out before they smell a rat. Gas incoming. 10 seconds.
It was hitting 0 as he was coming across the threshold. I got a short on my channel.
Get the hell out of there before you get a lung fall.
Right as he jumped across the threshold, it hit 0.
People, that is the mother
Go.
load. We cleaned them out. Okay, let's see if we can make the way out as smooth as the way in. Get your key cards ready.
Team. Wait for team. I think it. No, I was getting ready to say I thought it was a bug there for a second because he wasn't talking. I didn't hear him talking until I got right up next to the door, so I thought it might be bugging. Oh, I thought somebody got the door. Well, I went to swap it, and then it put you in front of me. It's bugged, yeah. Elevator. Hey, he says to take the elevator. Well, they just seen us, yeah. Did you have a gun out? Guess we should have took him out. You gonna restart from the beginning or what? Might as well grab the day vault then.
Alright, now stay calm. Back the way you came through the checkpoint. Nothing to see here.
Y'all done in here? Hey, listen, that fella on the vault door?
Go take that guy out back there. He's not back there. He's not back here now. Take him out.
You on Discord?
Yeah. Yeah, we're on Big Rick's Discord right now, Fernandez.
I'm gonna get back on.
Alright. We're gonna get the day vault or...
What's your problem, huh? What's your fucking problem, eh? Fuckhead!
If you gotta need another hands.
We're we're 4 right now, but I think Big Greg said he's getting off soon. We gonna
Oh,
get
okay, sound
the
good. Then in the work
outfits,
on something
the
else
exit
then.
outfits.
Y'all done in here? Hey, listen, that fella on the vault door, how'd he look? We snuck a double straight laxative in his coffee.
LMK, I'll be available for anything.
Get in the cargo elevator and use your key card. Play it cool. All right, now stay calm. Back the way you came through the checkpoint. Nothing to see here. Back the way we came is too risky now that you're carrying the loot. Let's fall back to the rear door.
He said, "Oh no, here comes that
Okay,
Eraserhead."
I need you to stay calm. They've seen what you did to the vault, and now the whole place is locking down fast. They know you're still in the building. Just keep moving and keep quiet. Time to change your outfits. We need a fresh start if you're gonna make it out of here under the radar. Very sharp. Now relax, channel your inner self-important douchebag, and waltz right through the front door. They're closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace. Security is sweeping the whole building. Stay one step ahead, or this whole thing goes south.
They're still showing.
As long as you stay calm, those outfits should get you from here to the exit. The cops aren't letting anybody through the perimeter, so you'll have to do that the old-fashioned way. You're looking good, but don't push your luck. Stay away from the cops. You should avoid the bulk of the cops this way. The only thing that
I'm an
matters
irritable
is
son of a
making it to
bitch,
your
but I'm
ride.
pretty sure you're
Remember,
objectively
they know
annoying.
the vault's been
At
hit
least
with
we can
people.
run fast too now.
Where you are, they have patrols sweeping the whole place, and all the civilians have been evacuated. So if they see you, they'll know it's you. So just stay out of their way, keep your cool, and get to the buyer. The driver has the getaway car in position. I've pinged you the GPS. Get to the buyer, don't bring the cops, and we're home free.
Coming. Yeah. It's the bridge.
If the buyer hears so much as a siren, this whole thing goes up in smoke. Lose the cops. All right, you're good. Get to the buyer.
You want to run my? I got a coyote ready to go. It's a good 4-man. I got 3 coke in one building at main dock, a painting, and 3 gold in compound. Yeah. So what we can do is Big Greg can get 2 stacks of coke. That way he can run the heist. I'll grab the other stack of coke and paint, and Evil and First Blood can grab all the gold and get the 4 grabs of cash in between.
The essential steps have been taken, Capitan. The operation has a green light.
Oh, you taking a car to drop it off? I'll go ahead and send the invite, but you can do your thing there. All right. Yeah. All right, Kramer. You ever watch Seinfeld? Did you ever see the episode where Kramer got the wrong tag? It was actually a proctologist. Ass man. Yeah. He's like, you got my tag. He was driving around and everybody was hollering at him, hey ass man, hey ass man. I've watched, well, it's been a long time, but I've watched every episode there was of it. It's pretty funny. Oh yeah, it's better with Charlie Sheen than it is Ashton Kutcher, but I still like it with Ashton Kutcher. I've got the box set of it. I've got the box set of that. The box set of I got a lot of box sets. So me and I'll get the two Cokes, main doc. Greg, you get the other, or no, I'll get the one Coke in main dock. You get the two Cokes. That way you can run it, and then I'll grab the paint, and that should fill me up. And then Evil and Blood can just stay at the first room till we get all the keys, and then they can grab them two there and stop at the fountain room and grab their 4 grabs of cash, and then go to the basement and get the rest of the gold. Hey, I like when a plan comes together, man.
Thanks for the assist, Charlie. Here we are again. There is something special about amphibious landing. The calm before the tropical storm. And from what I hear, Mr. Rubio's mood these days, the storm is very tropical.
One of y'all want to turn the boat around while we're over here?
Has unresolved anger issues. Why don't we give him some more, huh? Now pay attention. You will reach land soon.
I'll let you in, Greg, and then you turn around and open the gate and let me in.
Once you are inside. The lockup nearby is open, but from the schematics, it looks like you would need 2 people to access it.
Should be a good haul. I've got bearer bonds too.
I have installed special compartment for it.
I don't know.
As my uncle would say, you kill the moose, you carry it home. You understand? Yes. The heavier the things you take, the slower you will be.
Oh yeah, it's hard mode too. You want to sit down? Yeah, when I seen them 3 cokes there, I was like, yeah, this is gonna be a good 4-man.
Back in the Saints, Capitan, you know, I think Mr. Rubio is best thing that ever happened to us. And we are worst thing ever happened to him, huh?
Oh no. I asked Bennett though if it was a 1-man.
Okay, next stop, maintenance.
I said I got 10 gold. Is that a 1-man? Oh, if you run them, you're gonna mess up eventually.
Messed up like 5, 6 times where I said, "You're running out of fuel." You know,
Excellent. Did I ever tell you about the sewers in my hometown? It was there I first decided to join the Navy. Perhaps it will have the same effect on you. We'll see. Off you go.
So first and Evil can stay at the first room, man. That way they can grab quick. Yeah, I'll go. While you're doing your thing, I can run upstairs and grab the one up there as well.
Well, judging from the lack of terrified screams, I will assume you made it through the uncharted tunnel and into the den of strung-out militiamen. Good. Things are going according to plan, huh? Now, let's see what he has for us in the vault this time. Be careful in this area. Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards, they know their soldiers, and they will know you are not one of them.
All man to be playing missions already.
Hey, what's up, Win?
¿Felipe le dio las llaves? No. ¿Me las tenía que dar?
Just gotta wait
Lo
for
vi
this
hace
guy to
poco.
walk back over.
Sí.
I don't like
Seguro se lo dio a ese
killing him
pendejo.
over 'cause sometimes he gets spotted. Still ain't got a gate key yet, have we? Yep, there it is. Getting the second key card now. There you go, Evil, first.
Good thinking.
My painting's up here. And I'm full. What about these other paintings on the wall?
There will be many locked doors in Mr. Rubio's house. Worth looking for keys.
Yeah, I'm coming down there to help you unlock it.
Good.
That way it'll be good for them to just run in.
Welcome back.
70, 96, 34.
We have the combination. Just take your time.
It's not 70, 96, 34. 70, 84. 70, 96, 84. Okay. Oh, 0.24. 70, 96, 84. Yep, got it.
Do you see the bonds? You know, it is kind of us to be showing Mr.
Oh
Rubio
yeah, we're
this
gonna be
rose
over
piece
3 mil.
again. It looks like they have sealed off the drainage pipe you used to get in here. You will have to find another way out. And no shift of guards just logged in. Careful out there.
2.7.
Just because you are fleeing the crime scene of the century does not mean there is no time for opportunistic. Well done. The compound is done. The only thing left to do is escape. Carry on like this and they will never know you were there. Your exit route via the airstrip is on your GPS now. They have their attack boats mobilized along the coast. You know, this time I think you may have broken him. Well, judging from their comms, it sounds like Mr. Rubio is reaching for his helicopter again.
Yeah, it should definitely be elite.
All at once or not at all.
Yeah, that's like a maybe 8 or 9 minutes if
No
that.
one left behind. Full marks, Capitan.
My KO is for 4 PPLS.
Alright, Fernando. I think it's like 9. Yeah. Maybe even just shy of 9. 1.3. 935. 1.4 in my pocket. Is everybody getting off or anybody staying on? Fernandez says he's got a 4-man too. First Blood, you getting off? Yeah, I got a dentist appointment at 8 o'clock in the morning. It's 1:30 now, so I'm just going to stay up till I go to that and do my running around. You can ask Evil Dude. It's not uncommon for me to stay up 24, 30 hours at a time. Nah, not really, man. I mean, I work a 12-hour rotating swing shift, so once a month I have to go from working 3 days. So I work Friday, Saturday, Sunday. days. Then I get Monday off, and then work Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday nights. So I'll stay up after, or wait a minute. Yeah, I'll stay up. I'll stay up after I get off work. Say Monday night evening. I'll stay up all night till Sunday night till Monday morning. Yeah, I have the longest I've ever went was 3 days, and that's drug free. Yeah, because people's like, man, what was you taking to stay up for 3 days straight? Now I was sluggish at that point. I mean, I was just like, but hmm. Oh shit, dude! When I was younger and I partied a lot, my mom lived in Orlando. Well, St. Cloud's where she lived, Kissimmee, St. Cloud area. And a friend of mine was down there. We drove all the way to Key West, stayed down there for a while, partied a little bit, and then drove all the way back to Orlando. And from St. Cloud to Key West is like almost a 12-hour drive. Yeah, it's like 6 or 7 hours from the time we hit Miami to Key West, and that's across bridges mostly. Yeah, there's one bridge that's like 10 miles long or something, 10 or 12 miles long. It might be. I don't remember what they call it, but I remember it was like 10 or 12 miles. And the thing is that because they had stop points in case your vehicle tore up for you to pull over, and phones and shit on that bridge. It was so long.
If everyone is getting off, I'ma hold mine for tomorrow. Whoever wanna do it.
Yeah, the way they build bridges like that, dude, they have to build the pillars and stuff off of piers, but what they do is they drive pillars down into the ocean floor, and then once they get it pretty much watertight, then they pump all the water out so that they can pour concrete and set the pillars and stuff like that for holding the bridge up. And then once they get all the pillars built, then they have machines that actually will go out and just like build the steel beams and girders and stuff for actually building the deck onto. I mean, it's wild. You can watch videos on how they do it. That's how I know. I've never built those bridges, but I've watched videos on how they build those bridges across long stretches of span like that. Yeah, well, like, I think it was the Golden Gate. I think, and there's been more, but I think I watched a video on them building the Golden Gate. They actually built from both directions and met in the middle. Yeah, they didn't build from just one side. They built from both sides of land, and then they had them meet in the middle. There was one bridge, I don't remember which bridge it is, that they was doing like that, and when they got to the meeting point, they were like 10 or 15 foot off. Had to do some modifications to get it to match up. Yeah, as well. Oh yeah. Do you like watching videos and stuff? Like on YouTube? Or documentaries and stuff like that? Do you like documentaries? I can't remember what it's called, but look up the documentary on let's see, I think it's one of those islands down there going to Key West. It might actually be to Key West back in the early 1900s. It was a railroad bridge, and cars would actually drive across that to go from island to island. Yeah, they would drive down the railroad because there was no bridge for vehicles. Yeah, but the train only went like 2 times a day or something like that. It's been a long time since I watched it, so I may be telling you wrong on some of this. Well, they kindly had it figured out that like the train run early in the morning and then it run late in the evening, so that they wouldn't go across at that point, at those points when they knew the train was going to be going. Or so it's wild, dude. You ought to look it up sometime and watch that. I mean, it's them cars just bouncing across the railroad tracks, man, down through there. I don't have a link on it because, like I say, that was probably like 10 years ago when I watched. It was a documentary on. I think it was on History Channel. So I used to watch a lot of. I still do. I used to watch a lot of documentary stuff on that and wars and just all that stuff, man. That that sounds like the guy I work with, man. You can ask him about just about any war that America's ever been in, and weapons and guns and tanks and planes and everything, man. He's like, yeah, this is this and that. Sometimes he'll say, I'm not really sure about that, but he's ex army, and he's really in the he. I don't know if he learned a lot of that when he was in the army, because I know friends of mine that I've had that's in military services, you gotta like learn the history. But I mean, oh yeah, he ought to go into ROTC, man, if he's still in high school, and then go into college ROTC and become an officer, huh? Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, yeah. But if he goes in, you can be an engineer in the army. Because I mean, if he does ROTC all 4 years of high school and then actually goes into college and does ROTC and goes to like say, oh shit, what am I trying to think of here? If he goes into what's the military college? Uh, yeah, I know it too. I just right now my mind's not. Yeah.
Everyone is relaxing. In the meantime,
What the hell is shooting at me? Give me a minute, Fernandez, and I'm gonna go back over to the chat. I'm gonna drop out of Big Greg's because he's getting ready to get off. I just gotta lose the cops here real quick. So I can go in and get my drills. There's too many cops down there. The heat got too hot for me. I had to get out of the kitchen. What's up, Fernandez? Yeah, just doing this casino setup. Yeah, everybody, he run his casino and then my coyote, and everybody's like, yeah, we're getting off here. I mean, if you got some people on, I'll look here after I do this, get my drills done. I'll look and see if I got anybody on. Have you finished Cluck and Bell career already, or do you need money for it? 'Cause I've got a Cluck and Bell set up we can run. What about your missions and stuff for the auto shop? Do you need anything for that, money or anything? 'Cause I've got a Union Depository set up as well. I've had those set up for over a month. I've just been holding them in case somebody needed cash or needed something out of them. I mean, I can run them solo, but I didn't know if I'd just save them in case anybody needed some. Have you actually run them? Are you sure it's the right ones though? I mean, some of them kind of looks like about the same thing if I remember right. We can run mine, that'll help you on that. We can run my Union Depository, that'll give you another one out of your 25 that you need. Yeah, I gotta do some Mrs. Baker's missions as well. Where's this other friggin' drill at? Where's this other drill at? Can't find the second drill. Yeah, everybody got off. On what? Hey, if you'll wait and let me get this one here done, I'll go with you on the Kyle and show you where the chests are at so you can get them. You've got the map, right? But you've got the map on your phone though, right? So you don't have the map on, you don't have the map app on your phone? Yeah, you need to get that to find those chests, otherwise you won't never know where they're at. Or have somebody that's got the map or the app and have them show you where they're at. There's 2 every day, so you can get 2 a day. After that, you have to wait till after you get those 2, then you have to wait till the next day to go back and get some more. But you can always, from what I've heard, like say if you've got a Kyo set up for say a month or a week or whatever, you can always go back into the scope out part and still get the chest every day. No, it has to be in the scope out part. So you have to get the plane and fly to the island and then go get them because they're not in the actual heist. And when you get close to them, you'll hear like a little jingle. And then you just gotta kind of look around until you actually find the chest because some of them's underwater. Alright, if you wanna, are you doing the setup for your KO now? Alright, let me drop my CEO. Invite me. What do you mean the equipment? Well, what I'm saying is we'll go back into the setup. We'll go back into the scope out, and I'll show you where the two maps are at.
Remember, but this is. I've put a lot in, and I've been waiting on some information, but I've got that now. Cost me a small fortune, so let's hope it's legit. I'll come by your apartment to discuss.
So there's one underwater and one on land. Actually, you know what? Let's see. I've got about 30, yeah, I got about 30 minutes before I can set my KO up again. Yeah, just when you get back to the main island to Yukasaka, invite me and then hire me as CEO, and then we'll go back on there and just get the chest and then get back out. And then if you want, since it's a quick, we can run that Union Depository, and that'll be another one for your auto shop. Alright, I'm coming over to the server now. Alright, I'm in my Kasaka too. If you want to hire me as a your CEO.
There you are, Capitan. The finest field operative I have
Oh, wait a
ever
minute.
had the pleasure
Hang
of
on.
coordinating.
It shouldn't be ready already. No, I was gonna say it can't be. Yeah, just whenever you get ready, hire me as a CEO.
Just like in San Fierro. Fucking bridge.
Hire me as your. Okay, there it is. Alright, just go into setup. Yeah, go to scope out. Hang on, I gotta figure out where I'm at here so I can get up and get in your Sparrow. There we are. No, I'm inside your Kasaka. I'm up here at your Sparrow now, so just go ahead and start it. So even after you've got it set up, ready to go, you can still go back to the island and get your chest each day until somebody runs it. You know what I'm saying? And What I did when I was getting my chest to finish it off is I didn't do that. I just, every time I went to do a setup, I just went in and got the 2 chests and done my scope out and then got out. Because I didn't want to just go back just to get the chest. You gotta get 10 of them, I think, for the career progress, and I still need a few more for the award because you gotta get 25 for the award. Well, I've never had this for the plane to go to Cayo. Wow. Oh, I guess. Oh, okay. I guess because you're revisiting. That's why. You've already stole the plane, so you're revisit. I've never revisited, so that's the reason I've never seen this. All right. Well, the first one might be hard to get back up out of there. We might have to swim around a little bit. It's underwater.
Arms out, let's go.
So I'll have to put me a way marker. You may have to dive down. If you don't find it right off the bat, you may. Because if I find it underwater, I can't loot it, and you loot it too, I don't think. Alright, let's just run over here. Put a way marker. It is about right in there. That may not be the exact location, but that's about the general location of it. Nah, not really. You can just leave the bikes there, because that way we don't take a chance on losing them, because it's right over here. Oh, my way marker went away. Why did my way marker go away? Yeah, let's see. It's about right there. So just run down here and get in the water. I'll kind of swim out here and see if I can hear it as well. You'll hear like a little jingle when you get close to it. Alright, so dive down. It's not too deep. Alright, it's right in here somewhere because I hear the jingle. Alright, it's right here, right here where I'm at, right underneath me. Alright, that's one. Now the other one, let me get back over here on land first because I don't want to get run over by a boat. Well, yeah, okay, now we'll go get this other one. It's way over here though, close to the tower. It's on land. And it is, let's see, it's about right here. And it's on this side of the fence, so you don't want to land on the other side of the fence. So we'll drive easiest, I mean, we could try to drive to that one. Once we get over, like we're going to the tower, instead of going to the tower, we'll turn right. Yeah, I'll meet you over here where we go across before we do the jump. Yeah, you need to get this app if you're going to get those chests, because that's the only way you'll know where they're at. You can't just by habit accident. Well, I guess you could by accident, because there's some of them every now and then that's in a spot where you'll like when you're scoping out, you'll hear that little jingle. So we want to make the jump here first to get to this one. Well, what you do is you go to, hang on, let me make this jump real quick. So basically you go to gtaweb.eu. Okay, that's a website. Then once you go on there, that's an interactive map. You can actually have that added to an app, basically. It's an app, but it's not an app. Okay, it'll show up like an app on your phone, but then you go in there and I forget what it is you click on. You click on something and it'll say add to home screen. So once you add it to home screen, you'll have like a little app there, and then you just click on that every time you want to use it. Or you can save it as a website. It's easier for me to put it on as like an app. I'll meet you over like on the area like where we're going up to the tower. Oh shit, I'm about to get stopped soon. But it comes in handy for a lot of things. You can see the gun van on there too if you go, because you can either do Cayo or you can do Los Santos, either one. Yeah, hang on. Just come to me for right now. I've kind of went a little bit further because I didn't want to get caught. So, hang on. Let me send you this message real quick. So you go to G T shoot a web dot EU. I can't tell which way that camera's looking. Go to the web page and then there's an interactive map in there. So then once you go to the interactive map, I think there's like three little dots at the top. You click on that and it'll say add to home page. Add to home page on your phone. And then you'll have like a little app there. Yeah. I'm standing at your next chest. Yeah, and once you download that, like at the top, there's like a little drop down menu. You can do Los Santos, Cayo Perico, either one, GTA Online. You can actually do the story mode stuff too, but you can bounce between the two. And you can see, like when you go to Los Santos, you can go to the little three bars at the
Power
top,
up 100 cars.
or but you can go in and you can have it show you different stuff. Like right now, I've got it showing me the peyote buttons because they're this month if you eat them. Because I was going to eat them, but I decided not to. Yeah, no problem. So now get GTA 5 map. Yeah, no problem. Hey, you don't have to get caught. You can just go online and go back to your casaca and finish your setup. You don't even have to get caught. So I'm just gonna go to online, respawn in a private server so I can finish my casino setup. You don't have to get caught. So you got the map now. So when you go to the map, if you okay, you see at the top where it says LS GTA Online. Okay, you can do Los Santos or you can do Cayo Perico. Click on that and you'll see you'll see a drop down menu come up. Okay, now what you need to do, you see over there to the left where it says markers. Go in there and close everything out that you don't want. And down through there you'll see where it says treasure maps or treasure chests. You want that uncrossed out because you want that. Or no, wait a minute, that's not the right one because I've got that crossed off. Oh well, maybe just anyway. You can go down through there, like you can turn off the cut and powder, the water tower, the supply trucks. You can turn all that stuff off so it's not cluttered if you don't want to see it. But now, if you back up, okay, do this right here. Go back up. Well, it's not on my stream. It's on my phone. I'm just open up the map and click on it and go to Los Santos. Okay. Now, once you're in Los Santos, go to markers and scroll down until you see where it says the gun van. There's one of these in here that says gun van. Somewhere in here it shows you the gun van. Or maybe it just automatically shows up. But anyway, you can look on here and see where the gun van is every day. Yeah, it must just no. You gotta scroll on down. Keep scrolling, just keep scrolling. Hang on, I'm looking for. You just keep scrolling down. You got a bunch of different stuff you can. If it's got a line crossed through it, it won't show on the map. You want it to show why. Yeah, it won't take you long. That map's it's just like when you're using the one on Red Dead. It's extremely helpful finding stuff. But since you don't have GTA Plus, that's a way for you to know where the gun van is every day. The treasure chest. No, hang on. Let me get back in the map. I closed it out. Let me look here real quick. Get back over to Cayo Perico. Markers. No, it says treasure chest, buried stash. I think's what it is. It just when you're looking at the map, Oh, actually, you know what? They've changed. They just changed, so you can go back and get two more. One of if they're green, yeah. If it's blue, it's in the water. If it's green, it's on land. So there's one in main dock right now, and then there's one down from where we got that between. Yeah, there's one on land in main dock, and then there's one under the water on down. You see that blue one? That one's underwater. And then the green, the yeah, the green ones are always on land. The blue ones are always underwater. Sometimes you'll have two underwater. Sometimes you'll have two on land. But probably the majority of the time, you're gonna have one on land and one in the water. And that map is extremely helpful when you're trying to get those chests, because otherwise you're not gonna know where they're at. I mean,
The first rule in the art of war is to know your enemy.
yeah. You can put the trucks, the hooks, uh, the outfits, the vehicles, and then that way, whenever you're scoping out, you don't have to just spend a lot of time running around. You know where they're at. So all you have to do is just go take a picture of them to send to Pavo for your setup. Well, no, I wouldn't do that, because if you cross it out the next day, it won't show. You see what I'm saying? When it moves, because it moves every day. It's not always in the same spot. So if you cross it out, then it won't show up the next day if you're wanting it the next time you set it up. When, like see, it just reset at 2 o'clock in the morning. The map did. So if you want to go back into we got lucky and got those two before it reset. So now, if you want to go back into the scope out again, you can go get you two more. So you'll be 4 out of 10. And then, each day after 2 a.m. our time, you can go back in and get two more. But that's the only way you'll know where they're at. Otherwise, man, you'll just be spending hours on end running around the map just listening for that little jingle. And you don't get that jingle unless you seen how close we was when you started hearing it jingle. I mean, you gotta almost be right on top of them before you really hear it jingle. But that map will get you in the general location of where it's at. You just gotta kind of, match up the lay of the land with and I leave mine on game map. I don't put it on satellite or anything like that, because it confuses me more. Because when you're looking at the map, when you pull your map up, it's not a satellite map. It's just a image map or whatever it's called, game map. So that's the reason I don't put it on anything but that. So if I was you, I'd go back in there and get those two now. That way you've got 4 of them knocked out real quick. Yeah. Well, yeah. Go back to Los Santos. Just go to Los Santos. GTA Online Los Santos. And just look around. You'll just have to look around the map and look for where it shows you the gun van. I think there's a way you can type it in there. Don't the bottom two is story mode only. You want the one that says GTA Online for Cayo Perico. The one that's right above Cayo Perico is the one that you want. It says Los Santos. That's the one you want. And I mean, you can see stuff. You can put stuff on that map that's not even in the game right now. That's like seasonal. When it like right now the pipe. Yeah, like so like right now peyote buttons for this month is active. So you can put the peyote buttons on and it'll show you wherever peyote button is on the map for that day. But now you can leave it on there and you'll always see the peyote buttons, but even when it's not active like it is this month, you'll still be seeing them. So I take stuff like that off so it's not cluttering up my map. Just like on Red Dead, you know, if you've got all that stuff active, sometimes it'll cover something up that you're actually wanting to see. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go in and take peyote buttons off right now. I'm thinking about it because I'm not gonna even do them anyway. Well, there's only one gun van a day. Hang on, let me look at it. I'm gonna take these peyote buttons off. So like right now, the gun van is northeast of the prison, next to the highway. You need to take some of that stuff off because you might be confusing the gun van with something else. That's why I just put on there what I'm actually wanting to look for, so that it's not actually showing up on the map. But if you scroll down through there in the menu, give me just a second. I'm finishing this so the timer don't start on me. So if you go to markers and you scroll down, let me look here real quick. Let's see, where is gun van? Daily collectibles, stash, house, time trials, random events, police, rescue, Patrick McQuarrie. Payphone hits, exotic. See, that's how I found, or if you put like the exotic exports, it'll show you all the possible locations it could spawn. When you're doing the 10 cars. Okay, if you go to shopping, if you scroll down to shopping, you'll see gun van. Okay. Now go down to where it says shopping. Hang on, let me get back up there. And you want to mark that out. You want to close it off. You want to close gun van off. Hang on a second. You want to hide it. Well, because, yeah, it is showing all three of them for me now. What the hell's going on here? Well, it was just showing me the one spot. I don't know why it's showing me three now. It might be bugging a little bit. Let's see, No, he's there. Why is it showing three of them now? I don't know why it's bugging out because it was just showing the one for me. Let me hang on a second. Close all. Yeah, it's still showing three for me. Why is it doing that? Oh, that's police. Oh, that's police rescue. Okay, never mind. Those are police rescues. Let me go in here. Something's not right. Okay, now close everything out, and then just go down to shopping where it says gun van and click on it so it's showing. Okay. Because the gun van is black. Yeah. Yeah, hide all except for then scroll down to where it says shopping and you'll see gun van. Gun van's the very top one. Click on it so that it shows. Yes, click if you click on it, it'll show white, and then it'll show you on the map where the gun van's at. Yes, north. Yeah, he's northeast of the prison. Yep, there you go. Just leave it set like that all the time, and then if you're ever looking for something else, you know, anything like a gas, go back and just click on it, and so that it shows white, and then it'll show you on the map where the location of it is.
When we hit the casino, you want to get out of there quick, right? Good, because your getaway vehicles are competing in a drag race at the
Yep,
airstrip
he'll
right
be
now.
right there where you're
Hopefully
at,
you're
where
gonna
you're
win the
going.
race and land your new set of
And
wheels.
now you can find your chest and everything. Nice. Yeah, so now see you don't have to worry about, you know, taking somebody in there every time that's got the map to show you where they're at, and you don't have to worry about having GTA Plus for the gun van or asking somebody, hey, where's the van at today? You'll know exactly where it's at by looking on there. Yeah, and I mean, I don't mind going with you and showing you where that stuff is, but I mean, like when I'm working, dude, you know, and somebody else don't want to go with you, I mean, you're going to miss 3 or 4 days on stuff, you know, because I'm not there to take you and show you where the stuff's at, 'cause I ain't got time to do it because I'm working. So now you don't have to worry about it. You got the Red Dead GTA map now. Well, you can actually put that app on your phone. So I got a little folder for all my games. I've got a little folder for all.
Well,
It's got my
let's see if
games
I can
and
run
my
some GTAs for
PS5
your getaway
stuff.
vehicle.
I
Go to
just
the
made a
hotel I just
folder
sent
and
you.
I put all the
I'll tell
little
you some
apps
more.
in there. So whenever I'm playing a game and I want to look for something, then I just go to that little folder and there's my apps, my Red Dead app, all the Red Dead apps that I use, the GTA, my PlayStation app, all that's in there. So it's not cluttering up my phone with pages on pages of friggin' apps. So you can actually add that. If are you still on the website or did you add it to home screen? But I mean, Did you add it to? Did you add the app to home screen so you've got an app on your phone, or you got it saved on your web browser? That's what I'm getting at. But you can go in there and actually put an app, so it takes you right to it, and you don't even have to go to your web page, web your
So take a look for the real valets when
uh
back at the hotel. See him? Okay. Knock him out or spook him or, just get him out of the picture.
yeah. Yeah, it's just easier for me to have the app on the phone. That way I don't have to worry about opening my web browser up. I just go straight to that app and it takes me straight to the map. It's just easier for me to have the app than it is to have to go through the web page and then go through my save stuff and all that.
If you say so.
You in place? Good. Okay. Act natural and let them get out before.
Yeah, you can see all the stuff on the story mode and everything, which I don't do story mode anyway on GTA, so. But yeah.
Oh, okay. Whatever.
Nicely done. Bring it back to base.
Yeah. If you want to let me know if you want to run this Union Depository, we can do it. 'Cause all I'm doing right now is setting up my casino. Yeah, hang on. I'm glad you said that. It's time for me to go lock my Kyo in. I gotta do this setup here. Mine's gonna be on hard mode when I go lock it in. I just gotta get these cars back to the arcade first, and then I'll go over and lock it in and do the scope out. And actually, if you want, instead of going back to your scope out again, you can go with me. It don't matter, however you want to do it. It'd probably be quicker for you to go back to yours, because all you'll have to do is go to that hangar and get in the plane instead of going steal the plane and flying halfway across the map. Because I'm going to be in my Kyo long enough to do the scope out anyway. Here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It'd be quicker for you to do that. Then once that's what I'm saying. Yeah, well, you can. All you have to do is just go to online and jump servers, and it'll take you out of the Kyo. Yeah, it'd take you a few times playing with it. It don't take. It's just like the Red Dead map. It don't take long to. Yeah, while you sitting eating, man, just have your phone there and just play with the map some. You'll figure it out real quick. Yep. Oh yeah, no problem, man. You want to give me time to do my scope out on my Kyo and then finish the setups. I don't have too many more setups left for this casino. We can run this casino real quick before you get off. Depending on how long you're gonna be on. I got paintings from my casino, so we could get us a nice little 2-man haul. We could get the day vault going in and out, I think, too. I don't think we'll get the elite anyway, so we can get the day vault instead. I can't remember if, I think this might be the big con. If it's a big con, we can get it going out at least. Yeah, we may not get everybody finished because we got to do yours and Evil's 2, 3, and 4, and then we got to do mine, yours, and Evil's 5. So it may take us a couple more days to finish all of those out. But at least we got the one that we was working on done anyway. And then sometime down the road, we'll work on Criminal Mastermind and the Elite challenges sometime down the line. With the leader part, yes, not the Criminal Mastermind. Well, we got to do it. The Criminal Mastermind's got to be on hard mode, same crew, in order. Nobody dying through any of them. So if anybody dies, then we have to start all over again, fresh. And when I say fresh, I mean just for that heist. I don't think I'm gonna look into it more because I think, you know, like for the elite challenge, you can start over, and I want to look, and I'm gonna look it up before we start the Criminal Mastermind. But it's like I was telling Big Greg. Once we've all completely finished all 5 of them, no, well, he said he wants to do it. He said, but you have to do it with the same group, so you've got to pick 4 people that's going to do it. So with with that, and what I was telling Big Greg, that my plan, and I mean, if anybody else has a better plan, we'll go with it. My plan is once we've all 5 finished it as leader, then that means we can all do it on all of them on hard mode, and we can pick and choose which one we want to do. So, like, you and Duck could go in and do Flecka for me and him, and you and Evil go in and you do for you and Evil Flecka. Okay, then you guys are going to have a 45-minute cooldown. So to get around the cooldown, we go in and do, say, my prison heist. Okay, then after we do my prison heist, then we go in and do Evil's 3rd one, whichever one that is. Then once we do that, if I'm still on cooldown or he's still on cooldown, you and Duck would be available. Then you can do the 4th one, and then do that with the 5th one. That way we can just do them back to back to back, and don't have to worry about the cooldown slowing us down an hour each time. So that would knock 5 hours time off of it. But I'm thinking, because the hard modes are hard. I've done a couple of them on hard mode with Duck when he was just trying to get through it. And my thinking is, hour-wise, actually in the heist and everything, I mean, it won't be one setting thing. I'm thinking it's going to take us about 24 to 30 hours to do Criminal Mastermind, and that's if everything goes right and we don't screw up any. That's if everything goes perfect. We go through, nobody dies, and everything. I'm thinking about 24 to 30 hours time spent. Well, here's my thinking on that as well. As far as the elite challenges, I say, yeah, we try to get the elites while we're doing the criminal mastermind, but if we don't back up and punt to get the elites. We just continue forward to get the criminal mastermind done. Once it's done, then we can go back and just run over and over and over until we get the elites for every one of them. That's the way I think we should try to do it. Yeah, don't go in saying, okay, we're not going to worry about elites, we'll do it later. Yeah, start out trying to get the elites, and then if we do, good. If we don't back up and punt and just keep playing the same heist over and over and over till we get it. Let's focus on criminal mastermind first, because the elites, if I'm reading it right, not like I say, I'm gonna look into this stuff more before we actually start doing this stuff. Doesn't have to be with the same 4 people. You just have to get the elite challenge, which the elite challenge, you know, you got to meet all the requirements to get the elite challenge. But if we're all doing criminal mastermind, I think we ought to all 4 stick together and stay with it until we completely finish the career progress off, or at least get everything except for the 50 million made. But I think by the time we get everybody's leaders and then criminal mastermind, and if even if we do the elite challenge, I think we'd be very close to at least 25-30 mil. But I don't think we'll get it done within the next week or so, because I think Duck and Evil, I think once we get all the leader stuff done, it's going to want to take a break from it for maybe a month or so before we revisit to try to work on criminal mastermind, maybe even longer than that. And I could be wrong. They might want to go straight back into it while it's fresh on everybody's mind. I don't know. Me, when I'm off, and you know how I work, how I'm on, if I'm grinding and all 4 of us are on, I don't mind just focusing on that till we completely finish the career progress on it. I mean, it wouldn't hurt my feelings none to just keep running them over and over and over every day until we get everything completely finished on it. Because that one there is probably the worst career progress, one of the worst career progresses to try to completely finish. Yeah, I'm going to do my scope out real quick. That way I lock in this Kyo, and then I'll go finish my... If you want to help me finish my casino after I do this scope out and make it... I think I got the guns and the Dugan, I think is all I've got left. Then we'll run the casino, because I still need to make about 14 mil to finish the career progress off on that.
Paren, esperen ahí. Why can't you assholes be on time for once, eh?
But yeah, I mean, I you know, it's like Evil was saying earlier. He's like, man, you really like to plan this stuff out. I was like, man, I like it when a good plan comes together. So I sit and really think about this stuff, man. Whenever I'm looking, like say for these apartment heists, I sit and I'll actually do some research on it, you know, and I'll be like, okay, this is what we need to do. Now, when we start focusing on the elite part of it, then yeah, I'll start looking at, okay, what's the quickest way to get this one done, or get all of these elite challenges, or to get this elite challenge, what's the best way to go about doing it? And then, you know, I think it may be a little bit quicker, but at the same time, to me, it's not that much quicker to take the chance on losing money. I think the way Duck does it, in my opinion, is the better way to actually do it. Because then you know the guy that's got the money, he's not. If he loses anything, it's only a couple of maybe $20,000. Because whenever both times I've been the money man, stayed in the bank, there are some cops that come in. The only way that would make it better to guarantee that I don't is one person stay back with me to help kill the cops, because sometimes they will get a shot off on me when I'm standing there trying to defend the door. Uh, so if one person stayed back and actually, oh, what the hell did I do? I don't want that border. I don't want border. I think if one person stayed back and just killed the cops as they come through the door, so I could just stand way back in the bank and not even worry about taking a shot, I think would be the if you're worried about that extra 20 or 30,000. And I don't know that might not be part of the elite, not losing any cash or not taking any damage. I don't know. I've not looked up the elite challenges for those yet, because we're not at that point. When we get to the point to where we're going to be starting to work on it, then I'll look each one of them up. I'll look up, and I'll write them down, so that way every time we go to a heist, I'll be like, all right, here's the challenges we need to work on for this one. I got a notepad that sits beside me, dude, that I write shit down on. I mean, it's impossible to remember every single little thing. You know, like on Red Dead, I've got a list right here beside me of all of the legendaries that I've 100%ed and the ones that I've not 100%ed, what I actually need to 100% them. Oh shit, another friggin' tree. But I've got a list right here beside me. That way I don't have to. Yeah, it might take me a few seconds to look it up there as well, but it's quicker than me trying to. And plus, I'm not having to go into something in the game and not be able to see what's going on my screen if something's attacking me or something.
That's on your planning screen now.
Yeah. I'm at North Dock on my scope out now. I'm gonna get this chest that's on land over here. I ain't going to the ones in the water no more. I just grabbed the ones that's close to where is this and that? Oh, it's at main dock. That's where it's at. It's not at North Dock. I just grabbed the ones that's close to where I'm doing scope up. Nice.
Adding to planning screen. Location noted.
Yeah, and like I was talking about, you know, setting stuff up and figuring stuff out. I don't know what it is, man. My mind just works that way. I overthink things a lot of times, and that's why I end up doing figuring out, okay, this is the best way to do this. I didn't make it up the hill. Nice. Now you got your 2 for today, and then Tuesday you can get 2 more, and Wednesday 2 more. Thursday 2 more, and you'll have your 10 chests you need for your career progress. Four out of 10. Oh, you're fine, man. I knew what you meant.
They may have moved the signal box this time. Could be up on the tower. Could be ground floor.
Get off that. 67.
I have connection. You can use it with the app on your phone. Now, what do we have here? Check the vault. Basement level.
Oh, I got the bonds again. Nice.
Bearer bonds. There, in the safe. Untraceable. This is why he keeps
Bearer
them.
bonds
And why they
again.
are so convenient to steal. You have found some gold.
That's
I will
still
mark its
good.
location here. Remember, you are not a pack mule. There is only so much you can carry. You want more?
I'd just leave it. I'd just leave it that way. It'll because if you mark it out, it won't show tomorrow.
Ah, fine art. Excellent for money
So
laundering.
I just know that I've went. Yeah, you just remember. You know, you'll remember where it is you got them today. So you'll know when it resets when you look at the map again tomorrow. Oh, okay, that's just like, you know, we went and got those. I took and showed you where those first 2 was at, right? And then I pulled the map up. And I was like, wait a minute, they've moved. So and I looked and I was like, oh yeah, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. They reset. So you'll just know. I just leave those unmarked all the time.
Okay, position logged.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I've got GTA Plus, so it don't matter about the gun ban for me because I know where it's at anyway. So, but yeah, I just leave it that way. So, what have I got? Compound, 2 paintings, 2 gold in compound. Nothing but weed and cash in North Dock. Got weed, 3, 4 weed, coke, and cash in airstrips. Let's go see what main dock's got. I'll go get this chest first on Los Santos. Yeah, I'd just leave those unchecked, especially till you get everything that you need. And I mean, I like to leave the chest unlocked anyway, because if they're in a good location, that's a free what, $20,000, $50,000, $25,000. You know, while you're doing a scope out. I mean, I won't go out of my way to get them now, but even though I still need some for the award, not the career progress, but the award, I still need some. I won't go out of my way to get them. It's like the one underwater. I'm not going out of my way to go get that one. I'm just going to go over here and get this one on land at main dock. That's going to be it for today. And there's also, have you got the metal detector yet from Los Santos? Off of the skeleton? Hang on, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Okay, so I think you can use the map to somewhat know where the areas are, but somewhere's on the around the beach area or the docks, something like that. There'll be a blue dot that'll show up on your map, and when you go up to it, it'll be a skeleton. Okay, you loot that skeleton, and eventually you'll get a metal detector. Once you get that metal detector, every time you come to Cayo for a setup, okay, for a scope out, you'll see two like yellow circles with a question mark in them. You go to those, and then you use that metal detector by holding L1 once you're in that circle, and you'll find two spots to dig. So you can get, during your scope out of Cayo, you can make $100,000 if you get both chests in both of those circles. I don't go for them unless they're just in easy spots to get to, like where I'm already going to be. Well, it'll show up as a question mark and a yellow circle around it. That's because you probably don't have the metal detector. It may be white, I don't know. I'll look here in a second and let you know.
Adding to planning screen.
If you go in it and you press L1 and it don't pull it up and start beeping, then you don't have the metal detector. It's kind of like you know how you use the app on your phone when you go in the casino when you're scoping out to see what your loot's going to be, how it beeps. Well, it's kind of like that, except it'll show you holding something in your hand. Okay, for me, yeah, I guess you could say that's white. Yeah, kind of grayish with a white question mark in the center of it. Yeah, that's an extra. Each one of those is 25,000. Each chest is 25,000. So you can actually make $100,000 just while you're doing your scope out. All right, I'm getting ready to go back to my arcade. Are you busy? Nice. All right, I'll invite you to session. Nice. Nice. All right, let me invite you to session, and then I'll hire you. We'll finish this setup. Oh, I need to change controllers. After we do this casino, I'll probably, I don't know, I may jump over to Red Dead and get my dailies knocked out so that I don't have to do that this evening. When I get up, I can just get straight on GTA because I may be a little bit later getting on today than I was yesterday. I won't be getting in bed till probably about 10 or 11 o'clock. Are you in session? Okay, hang on. You must be a CEO. You're not. Yeah, there you go. Alright, sent you the hire. Well, you can just wherever you're at, because we're gonna go after the guns first, and I don't know where they're gonna show up. You may end up being closer than me. I think this and the Dugan's all I got left to do. So we're going for the weapons. Yeah.
I'm sure we could pull this off with any old thing from ammunition, but we gotta be careful. I mean, I appreciate irony as much as the next lazy Gen Xer, but I didn't come out of retirement just to get put in a jail cell. And we have Georgina to think about.
I think it's gonna be the plane, so yeah, it's gonna be the plane. Where are you at? Hey, you're not. You're probably about as close as me. I mean, I can go get it, or you can go. If you want to go get it, I'll just stay here at the arcade. That way, I can go ahead and start the Dugan shipment. soon as you get that delivered. It's up to you. It's up to you, whatever you want to do. Well, the reason I didn't invite you is because I didn't know where it was going to be. It could have been way up north and you'd have been closer than me. You know how the weapons and some of these are. You never know where it's going to make you go to. Alright. I mean, I can go do it real quick because I'm not too far from it. Yeah, I mean, let's see. Let me look and see real quick on mine. Let's see, money. Yeah, I mean, I'm at 5.4 mil right now, and of course we're on double pay. Yeah, yeah. The leader pays you more. Uh, and then I think, and I could be wrong, but once we actually finish all 5 of them as leader, I think you get like $10 million for that. So I mean, yeah, we're gonna have to run them across. But see, the thing about it is once we all get the leader, once we all get the criminal mastermind, once we all get the elite challenge, well, even just the criminal mastermind, and I think on the elite challenges it doesn't matter. I mean, you can do like Duck did for the money. You can just go in and run with randoms. Yeah. But now, so you got to get 15 platinum heist awards. Okay, I made a 15 on that. So let me go over and look at those awards because I've not even looked at those awards yet. Let's see. That's under heist. So, let's see, pulling off a heist is the ultimate job. With the right team and some cooperation, you will reap the reward. Successfully complete heist finales. So, I'm 9 of 10 on silver. So, I mean, by the time we finish yours and mine as well, I should have that one platinum. Every heist requires planning, help with the heist setups in the run-up to the final showdown. I'm 35 of 50 on platinum and that out. Well, we've got at least 5 on mine, and then 5 on yours and evil, so right there's 15. So that right there will be platinumed out by the time everybody's done the leader. See all heists through from beginning to end and earn a handsome cash bonus. Complete all 5 heists in order, including all setups and finales. So I don't know if that one's I'm 0 of 26. So we'll have to do them all in order, which we've not done. in order. But by the time we do Criminal Mastermind, that should be checked off. And then Criminal Mastermind is actually one of them. If something is wrong, worth doing, it's worth doing right. Earn platinum medals for your performance during the heist. The bonus RP may come in handy. I'm 8 of 10 on silver for that one, so that's because I've got 8 platinums. So by the time you get 14 of the platinums, you should get that one. Take your time and complete a heist finale without taking any damage. Be cautious, but don't be a coward. Your team still needs you. That's only one, so you got to complete one heist. One of the heists has to be completed without taking any damage whatsoever. So that one, probably the Flecka would be the easiest to do. Let's see, how many is that? 4, 8, 12. There's 20 platinums, so that one with doing that, I don't know how many of the platinum will be. Let's see, and then here's another one. The heist leader needs to stump up the cash to cover the cost. On the plus side, they have full control of the rewards. Be the heist leader. So I'm 20 of 25 on that. So I need to do it 5 more times. I don't know if it's counting. It has to be counting the setups and everything, I would think, on that. I don't know. Because I've not done them 20 times. Versatile is the key. Perform every possible role in the prison break, the Humane Labs raid, series of funding, and the Pacific Standard. So you got to do every possible role on that. I'm 27 of 43 on that somehow. Good karma may come your way if you share. Let me know when you're done, by the way. I'm just reading through these. Oh, you just have to do that one time? Okay, I'm going to do that the next time on my number 5. You want to split the money evenly on the final finale of one of the heists between all the crew members. So my final, I'm going to split it evenly to get that one done and out of the way. Complete all heist setups and finales in first-person mode. Okay, there's the one that Izzy was talking about. It's one of the awards. It's completing them all in all the heist setups and finales in first-person mode. The leader must lock the camera option to first-person when setting up the heist. So I'm going to let Duck know about that. We're going to have to run them all in first person at least once. But you don't have to be in the same crew, but pretty much it's going to be us 4 unless Evil ends up bowing out or Duck ends up bowing out, and then we'll find, because Big Greg's wanting to do it, so I'll be willing to run them with him once we get all this other, Criminal Mastermind and everything out of the way. He's wanting to do it as well, so I'll be willing to run those with him. Leave logistics to the leader. Get your hands dirty and get paid for it. Complete all heist setups and finales as a member. So that one should be done. Well, 9 of 26. Yeah, that one should be done by the time we get everybody through the leaders. What's this one here? Shoot, aim, shout at the crowd to keep them under control. If an alarm is raised or the police is called, you failed. I'm 3 of 5 on bronze on that one. So yeah. Yeah. No problem. Sorry about that. I was just looking through those real quick. Alright, so now let me look at the board. I think the Dugans is all we got left to do. Yep, Dugans is all we got left to do. Where are you at? You up north? Fernandez? Okay, stay up north and you get the north ones and I'll start on the south ones. Oh, I hope my pressure's got missiles on it. Oh.
Nice work. That could have been the one they got you with. Oh yeah, baby. We're really weakening their position. Package destroyed. I love explosions.
No, this is it. We'll run the heist after this. Don't really need to do this. I just like to do it that way. They ain't got helmets on. They're easier to knock out.
I'm sweating over here. Come on.
And if we have to shoot them, we can shoot them if it's the right, you know, if it's a Dugan or whatever, or the big con, you can shoot them if you need to. Or not the big con, but the silent and sneaky. Well, yeah. I just like to do it to stay in practice.
Total wipeout. Casino security is gonna be left holding their dicks after this. The heist will be a cakewalk.
Yeah, I got 1 star. Yeah, this is silent and sneaky.
Okay, we're going in through the side door. I hope you brought your A game because you're not getting a warm-up. Drive over there, and I'll be in touch. Okay, softly, softly approach. The only crew I know who can speak so little and still make so much noise. But here's hoping. The key to this whole job is to forget we're attempting a career-defining heist and stay calm.
Yeah.
Are you calm?
Yeah, there's a certain apartment you want for each one to get the time.
If you screw up and they see you, you're gonna do this the old-fashioned way, one dead guy at a time.
That's what we'll have to just make sure everybody's. I've got all my apartments over on the West Coast, so I've got a few in the middle of it.
Just how we like it. Hey, did you try out your stun gun yet? This is going to be your best.
There's some of them. Somebody's gonna have to have an apartment up in the north. But some of them, you know, starts out up in the north.
You'll need to find the fuse box on the side of the unit, take it out with a stun gun, and get through before it recovers. That's it. Short it. Quickly, get through. Heads up. CCTV ahead. The stun gun should disable the camera for a while. Or go old school and time your run. We should get away with that one, but take out one.
Let's get the day vault going in and out.
Perfect. Never saw you coming. You can't shoot down many cameras. It's the kind of thing security tends to notice. Easy as that.
Nah, we won't get him right now. We'll get him on the way back out.
They go to the vault. Today's takings are stored near where you are. It's up to you, but might be worth a detour. It's a two-room system. One of you needs to hold the access button in the security room. The other runs through and grabs the cash. The cash is on the cart. Don't get distracted. This is just a starter. Heads up. CCTV ahead. The stun gun should disable the camera for a while. Or go old school and time your run.
Yeah. Almost 80K going in. Nice.
Only one way down from here. One step at a time. I need my inhaler just listening to you. Alright, that camera just went down. It'll be back online soon. And remember, if you bring down too many at the same time, they'll hit the alarm. Nice, straight through. Okay, here we are at last.
Get the door.
Naturally, it's heavily guarded. Remember, these people aren't idiots. If you fry too many cameras at once, security will know something's up. You're so close. See that security checkpoint? The man trap is just beyond it.
Shit, he's seen me. Damn, I didn't think he was gonna come through. Oh well. I ain't worried about it. We wasn't gonna get a lead anyway. We'll just restart. Usually he don't come through there. Most of the time he turns around and goes back. The only time he usually ever comes through is when he's on the other side. But what I'm saying is it's usually on that side where I was standing there. He usually don't come all the way through. Most of the time he turns around and goes back.
CCTV ahead. The stun gun should disable the camera for a while. Or go old school and time your run. We should get away with that one, but take out one more camera and they'll know something's up. You can't shoot down many cameras. It's the kind of thing security tends to notice. That's how we like it. The key card's earning its keep, huh? Hey, before they go to the vault, today's takings are stored
Let this guy come back first.
It's up to you, but might be worth a detour. It's a two-room system. One of you needs to hold the access button in the security room. The other runs through and grabs the cash. Heads up.
Go ahead and open it.
Ahead. The stun gun should disable the camera for a while. Or go old school and time your run. The cash is on the cart. Don't get distracted. This is just a starter. One step at a time. I need my inhaler just listening to you. Alright, that camera just went down. It'll be back online soon. And remember, if you bring down too many at the same time, they'll hit the alarm. After you. Remember, these people aren't idiots. Okay, here we are at last, the lower level. Naturally, it's heavily guarded.
See, that's what I'm saying. He usually always turns around and goes back. Usually he don't even come that far. That's the that's the reason. That's the reason I like to stand right here. Then I run in here and knock him out when he's in that room. Now when he goes over to that other side, he comes all the way through.
Well, he's not ringing the alarm.
Yeah.
See that? That's your man trap, so pay attention. You'll have to swipe both vault keycards simultaneously at separate control panels. That unlocks the system, but even then, we can't open both the inner and the outer doors simultaneously. Everyone needs to get inside so we can close the first door and then open the second. We need one person with a vault keycard at each terminal. Let's go! Get everyone inside the man trap now. I can keep the first door open until you're set. Okay, so far so bueno. Push on to the vault. Ah, looks like the guard at the vault room isn't there. Happy days. I know this is a special moment for you down there, but trust me, it's about to get a lot more special on the other side of that door. Break out the laser drill, let's do this! The lock mechanism should melt like butter. You just need to target the weak points. Don't rush. If you push the drill too hard, it'll overheat. We're not on a time limit until we're inside. That's disc 3. Good, that's the left side taken care of.
Anything's already open. Forward's not already open. I'll look to the right here. Alright, right's not. I'll go left. You go right.
Good news. Seeing as we stayed under the radar, we have a little more time here. Now, your hacker can block the security sensors while you're in the vault, but only for a while. If the system goes quiet for too long,
I'm gonna go ahead and open A while I'm over here.
And, did I mention that if the alarm goes off in here, they'll flood the place with nerve agent? No? Okay, well, I'm mentioning it now.
Alright, I'm opening A. I'm grabbing this over here. Check G too. Oh, let's see. Never mind. Oh yeah, we will. We got time. I'm going to D now. I didn't get the drill. I should have, though, because we're going to have plenty of time to have drilled. I'm going for C. Yeah, I'm right here at it. Yeah.
Seconds. In and out undetected. Who'd have thought it? People, that is the mother load.
Okay, go.
We cleaned them out. Okay, let's see if we can make the way out as smooth as the way in. Get your key cards ready. You really cleaned up down there, you know? They're not gonna know what hit them. Except for the insurance bill. You know, if we pull this off, it'll be the crown jewel of my career. The hardest achievement on the console of life. You did good down there. This is gonna be a nice little payday, and a whole lot of smug satisfaction.
So we doing this? Come on!
I was a little bit behind.
Listen up, we have bad news and good news. The bad news is they did a spot check on the vault, so they know it's been robbed. The good news is they have no idea.
See, them two guards that's in that hallway's not there this time.
You can still make it out undetected if you do
Just the one walking up and down.
If you're caught now, the shit really
Let's go around this way. Then we'll go hit the Dave. Oh, no, it's closed, so we gotta go around this way. Then that way we get the Dave vault again. Oh, shit, he got up there too far.
I've missed this.
I didn't go quick enough. Oh shit. I couldn't find him, damn it. Let's go ahead and get the day vault anyway, screw it. I'm gonna die. We'll start over from the vault. Yeah, I couldn't find him. I wasn't looking in the right spot for him. I usually get him from the other side over there. Yeah, we'll just start from the vault. Nah, I can get it. I usually get him from the other side. I was just trying to learn how to get him from this side. Yeah, I usually get him from over there on the other side, but I come around here to get that one guy so we wouldn't have to wait on him so long. give me a second and I'll find him.
You really cleaned up down there, you know? They're not gonna know what hit them, except for the insurance bill. You know, if we pull this off, it'll be the crown jewel of my career. The hardest achievement on the console of
Oh, them
life.
2 guards ain't down here this time. What the crap? Okay. That's weird.
Listen up, we have bad news and good news. The bad news is they did a spot check on the vault, so they know it's been robbed. The good news is they have no idea who or how. The cops are on their way, but you can still make it out undetected if you do exactly what I say. If you're caught now, the shit really hits the fan. You did good down there. This is gonna be a nice little payday, and a whole lot of smug satisfaction. The side doors are back through the staff entrance. You're almost there. Must be tiring running around with all that loot. I've missed this.
Nah, I'm gonna let him go back over on the other side. That way you ain't gotta worry about the...
No! Oh!
Once if you stun it on the way in, you don't have to worry about stunning it on the way out.
They're closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace. Security is sweeping the whole building. Stay one step ahead, or this whole thing goes south.
We should be good to not have to shoot nobody out here. We can just run and stay next to the wall.
You should avoid the bulk of the cops this way. The only thing that matters is making it to your ride. Remember, they know the vault's been hit, but they don't know who you are or where you are. They have patrols sweeping the whole place, and all the civilians have been evacuated. So if they see you, they'll know
Ain't a good
it's
place.
you. So just stay out of their way, keep your cool, and get to the buyer. The driver has the getaway car in position. I've pinged you the GPS. Get to the buyer, don't bring the cops, and we're home free.
Go around this way. It's up. It's there.
Right, our decoy is online. The cops are confused as hell. Don't get seen near him, or the cops will figure out what we're doing. I've pinged your GPS with this tracker.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, the decoy is out.
Is that the bridge? Yeah, it's the bridge. I love it.
If the buyer hears so much as a siren, this whole thing goes up in smoke. Lose the cops. What a night! Oh, excuse me while I take a moment to bask in the glow of my own genius. Feel free to join me. This was the high point of a career full of nothing but high points. Lester Crest is back, baby! Looks like the house doesn't always win after all.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, man, I'm gonna go over and do some more setup on my Kyo. And I'll probably jump over and do some of my Red Dead stuff, so at least don't have a lot to do this season before I get on here. Alright, you too, bud. We'll catch you later. I might be a little bit later. It just all depends on how I sleep and everything. I might be a little bit later 'cause like I say, I got a dentist appointment here in about 4 hours. That'll take probably an hour or two, and then I got probably an hour or two worth of running around to do. So I won't be getting in bed till probably about 4 hours later. So it might be a little hour or two, 3, 4 hours later when I get on this season, but I will be on. Then again, I might get on the same time or earlier. I might just lay down and sleep for 2 or 3 hours and get right back up. I do that sometimes. All right, man. Have a good.
Goodbye. So, Darabans are waiting for us. Not so dramatic, but very profitable.
special shipment, probably kept in hidden gun locker somewhere.
What is it? Hands up!
Man down! Get some of this! Hit the He's guy! Hit! Screw you!
If you cannot open it, try looking for their computer. Probably unlocks remotely. Did it work? Is the locker open? Okay, it's one thing to get them. It is another thing to keep them. Get ready. You know, Capitan, in my youth, I would use personal weapons on operations such as this. Let me tell you. Time for this reason. I learned my lesson. Nothing personal. Nothing with receipts. Nothing with history. Everything new. Everything clean.
Welcome back. There is nothing like successful reconnaissance mission to get the blood pumping, yes? We are ready to plan at your command. Good luck.
So, the drainage tunnel. We need special cutting doors to cut the underwater grate. You will find these at many construction sites. Of course, these days, you will also find armed security at many construction sites.
talk. You are bothering me.
Did you find it yet? Bring it to me and I will keep it safe. Ours is a strange business, Captain. We work so hard to get weapons, vehicles, equipment, and then afterwards we destroy it all. The only way to be safe, not sorry, yes? We leave behind a single piece of the jigsaw. Mr. Rubio will finish it. So, first the bad news. Mr. Rubio's fingerprint scanner cannot be hacked by any ordinary tool. Good news, there is a fail-safe tool, which can reconstruct Mr. Rubio's fingerprint in case of emergency. This is our only chance to hack inside. More bad news. This is being held by his head of cybersecurity in his archives, and we don't know where they are. Only that they are on the mainland. So first things first, we find them. Go to the GPS location I sent you. The location of the archives is rotated every few weeks. The current location is documented on the computer system in this warehouse. You must avoid surveillance cameras, or destroy them, or just kill the tower. There will be circuit box not too far from here. This place will be guarded. If you do not let the cameras see you, you will have the element of surprise. Mr. Rubio's head of cybersecurity is a busy job. There are offshore account transfers to manage, hidden servers to maintain, social media websites to infiltrate. If we do this correctly, it may be some time before they realize what we have taken. Find the terminal. Anything. A laptop will do. We must hack it and find the archive's current location. You see the complacency of American cyber industry? The security is months out of date. I would be surprised if half of Russia is not already using it as cryptocurrency farm. Excellent! We know where to find the archive, and the tool. be small card with circuit board and antennae. Do you have it? I suggest you leave fast.
We have our hacking too. Another one of Mr. Rubio's defenses falls, huh? Bye.
So, the codes to the safe. Essential part of plan. Only 2 men know them. One is Mr. Rubio, not an option. The other is head of security. With him, we have a chance. I have been monitoring his travel, and today is our opportunity. He will be in Mr. Rubio's penthouse at the Diamond Casino for a big party. If we are careful, and he is drunk, perhaps we do the whole thing without being noticed. Remember always, Capitan, I am the man who lives in your ear, but we sail on your ship. This is your operation, your payday. I am the grease in the wheel, the elastic in the underwear, the caviar in the tin. But this is all. You are the Capitan. I will send you a photograph of the head of security. Just a moment.
I'm from the Midwest. I know how to fight. Douchebag.
You are a Diamond member yourself, eh, Capitan?
The inside track is open, and the excitement is addictive.
Well, in this case, you have easy access to the elevator up to the penthouse level. Excellent. Now you just need to find the correct suite. Follow your nose. It will smell of good times. Or just look for the one with platoon of security men outside. Remember, as we say in Russia, there are many ways to break the egg. If you take out the security quietly, no one inside will know you are here. Excellent. A job so quiet, the element of surprise is still yours. You have the photograph I sent you, yes?
No se puede quedar por aquí. Voy a darle piso.
¡Le dieron!
¡Carbimba!
¡Chúpame la verga! ¡Vagos por mí! You better leave right now. ¡Chinga tu madre! Aquí no va a durar mucho. ¡A lo bravo! ¡Abusado!
Jesus!
That's it. No one was la vida.
Please, please, I'll do anything. I mean that. I'm trying to make a living.
Seriously?
Oh my god.
Holy shit!
And the codes, yes? Now don't stick around. Get out and get away from the casino.
I'll kill you!
Fuck off!
Hey, ass face!
Watch out!
Fucking Franco, just
Come
stop it!
on! Please stop!
Is that the police after you? Huh, I forgot about them. Best to lose them, I think. No need to drop that off. I can get it when you are next here.
That was the penthouse party, Capitan. Nice works on the safe code. I hope you left a tip for the clinic stuff. Bye.
One of Mr. Rubio's smuggler crews has been caught. This is good news for two reasons. First, it will annoy him very much. Second, we can seize their boat and use it to approach the island as if we were one of his own. self-reliance of American criminal. I should have guessed you would have your own truck, especially for stealing boats and escaping Willis. Your own mother would think you were a drug smuggler. Although in your case, Capitan, she would be correct, no? Perhaps a conversation for another time. Pleasure to watch you at work, Capitan.
What is happening?
How we doing? Hey! It's done, no problem. Right here? Got you around.
Fleet on parade. As leader, tell what trade promise. Yeah, what's crap we'll buy it too. Them other two that I bought won't even go on the floor. Or maybe they just haven't been delivered yet.
Ah, let's get his bird some wings. What's the vision here? Congress didn't make us wait this long for funding. gotta get this right. Still thinking. How exactly do you want to explode people? Blowing up shit's easier than this, right? It's an important decision.
Alright, Chad, I think we're going to call it there for GTA, go over our Red Dead. Oh, got some running around to do this morning, so I'm not going to get bed till later and be on later. And I want to be ready to get on GTA. When our group of four that we've been running the apartment house with is on, so I can be ready to rock and roll with them. So I'm gonna jump over to some Red Dead, get my dailies done. So if you're interested in Red Dead or you just like watching, jump over there and catch me here in just a few minutes, and we'll grind that for the next 2 or 3 hours or so, unless they're quick and easy. Dailies, if they're real quick and easy and we knock them out in about an hour, then we'll come back to some GTA before I have to get up and leave out for the morning. I appreciate everybody that's watching. If you've not subscribed, please subscribe. Give me a thumbs up on this video. Take time to go back, check my channel out, watch some of my videos, my shorts, help me grow the channel. Subscribe. You know, if you need help on stuff, just go ahead and subscribe. And if I can, I'm sure somebody else within the chat once we get it built up, you know, that way we can all help each other get stuff done on whatever games we happen to be playing. I'm sure I'll be adding more games in the future to streams, so give me just a few minutes and we'll be over on Red Dead.